Well, this thing says I'm connected now. Anyway, unfortunately, I have turned on the air conditioner, and that is because I want to keep my apartment warm. Unfortunately, we will have to deal with the buzz of the Anyway, so I'm trying not to die. I have anemia. Amazing. Wow, okay. I'll begin playing shortly. I just want to make sure that this whole thing is working, and if you can hear myself. Yeah, if you can hear me, sorry, grammar fucked. Okay, let's see. Can I hear myself? Let's see. Can I hear myself? Let's see. Good, yeah. That's good enough. Alright, the audio testing has been completed. Right. Hi everyone, welcome to CreativeAlloy. I'm gonna pretend that I'm a professional streamer. This is me playing Genshin Impact. And, it's a game. Whoops. It's a game that's... Honestly, I've been having a lot of fun playing Genshin Impact in the last few months. I'm quite late to it, but that doesn't mean I can't enjoy it either way. Now, last time what I did was I think I was in the chasm and I was doing some stuff with my boyfriend and with, I believe, my friend Eyal also joined the stream for a little bit. So whoever's watching, hi, welcome in. Right now, I think I don't really have anything planned, as usual. Just go with the flow and think of something. Let's see, so Mavwik, I need to ascend to level 70. To do this, I need to collect some withering purple blooms. Let's go and do that, okay. So I'm already in an area that does contain some of these purple blooms, but I do want to, like, go higher. There we go. And there are so many more here. So that's 3. Four. Oh damn, that's quite a bit. Quite a few. 6. I believe I got 6 just now. Anyway, this means I should have 17, right? Yep. So I need 23 more. No, wait. 13 more. My bad. In any case, I need 13 more. And I have to collect them. Oh, goodness. When this game becomes a collectathon, it's... There we go. Okay, so I got 3 more. And I'm gonna need 14. So...
Take me up! Giddy up!
I'm gonna have to fight this thing, right? Wonder if I could... Ah, never mind, I already have Night Soul energy. In any case...
Burn it down! Let's ride!
Jesus Christ, what is she doing? Oh my god.
Let's burn this breeze.
And why did this thing jump off? Okay. What a perfect beginning. Perfect start to this whole thing.
Light it up! Rise with the sun!
Oh my god.
Light it up!
Okay, I got it. But in any case, that was perfect. Flawless. Okay. My goddamn throat is killing me, for God's sake. Okay, Fruity skewers. Let's see. I'm gonna give some of these because I just don't want to waste any energy right now. I might as well just give them food. And you know, I'm a good cook. So. Oh, that's okay, anyway. Okay, no animation for this, okay. Fucking glitch impact.
Shake it and stir.
Locked on. Locked on. Fire in the hole. I swear by my sword.
Can't handle your dream. Catch it.
Burn it down. Light it up. Locked on. Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Okay, back to collecting flowers now. Okay, collection completed, but how many do I have? Because I lost count. 25. Okay, so I have to collect 5 more. That's gonna be easy. I just have to figure out where exactly I can do that. Well, this is one spot to do this. I'm not sure who is in the live chat, but hello and welcome in. Wacky Friday turned into Wacky Monday, but this is what iron deficiency anemia does to you, so...
Rev the engine.
Think you can pull it? Diana special.
Knock him down. Rev the engines.
Anyway, so... Oh my god. Okay. Oh, there's one more. Bye. Oh, I quite like Jean, honestly. I think she was... Yeah. Jean was my first 5-star character that I got in this game. And playing with her is pretty cool. Oh my god, my throat is killing me. I'm not dying, I swear. Anyway. Okay, let's see. I have... You've got mail. Sender Sitlali. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. So I'm gonna collect one of these purple bloom... Withering purple blooms. Well, not 1, but 5. In any case.
Full throttle.
I'm also trigger happy right now.
Open fire. Bullseye. Locked on. Burn it down.
Whoops.
Pyroclastic surge. Barbados, ground us. Hold on to your hats. Take me up. Locked on. Open fire.
Good. Okay, let's go. Let's keep going. Well, a cabbage. That's the best drop here, and carrots. That's exactly right. My cabbages! From The Last Airbender. Speaking of The Last Airbender and this also reminds me of Korra. I've been thinking about doing like some content related to the Legend of Korra, perhaps. I don't know. Not really sure what exactly to do with it. It's thing is, I do have some content planned for Winx Club because I was working on this dub comparison video, and I'm still working on it, as well as the abridged video that I was planning to make. But sickness and illness got the best of me, and this time not the mental type, the physical type. So, anyway, this means that I have to take care of myself first before I can make content, because if I'm dead, you get nothing. So, yeah, that's why I'm important. Anyway, jokes aside, I decided to stream Genshin Impact today because I wanted to just do a quick stream and try to relax a little bit and stuff like that with, you know, the video game. And hopefully without irritating all of you with these goddamn cuffs that I keep doing. But, I don't know, my throat just decided to be a bitch today. Anyway, so... Do my eyes deceive me? There are no flowers here. Oh my god. Wait. Are there flowers anywhere? At all? In my vicinity? And what is this thing? What does this thing have?
Open fire!
Depleted health. Jesus Christ.
Let's ride!
I'm not complaining at least.
Wrath from the sky!
Look at you, Boozia. Full as blood.
Rise with the sun!
Anyway, thank you for the chaos devices. Now let's go back to collecting my flowers. Ah, there are some flowers here, okay. Ah, here's more. By the way, sorry. I am a complete mess. And honestly, this probably makes me more human, so it's fine. Eki can't be perfect. A long time ago, when I was still a teenager, I remember watching like a lot of Let's Play YouTubers, and they were pretty just, you know, pretty honest with exactly what they were experiencing. And I mean that, you know, whatever was happening in the video was probably not edited out, like a mistake during editing or during recording, or even anything remotely funny, such as bodily sounds, cuffs, burps, misspeaking, stuff like that. So I guess this makes me a little bit more casual. But enough about what this makes me. Let's go look for these flowers or something, because I need the... Wait, how many did I need again? Do I already have all the flowers I need? Oh, I actually have 30. Good. No more collecting these, so I'm just gonna teleport here. So, in Genshin, I've already reached Sumeru, but despite this, I'm venturing in Natlan to to ascend Mavuika, pretty much. This is the only reason. I've already explored plenty of Natlan because, well, there is an incentive if you have Natlan characters and have 3. You're pretty much gonna have to come here to at least collect something to upgrade your characters, be it their... I'm not sure about the weapons, but what is this animal doing now? Wait, why is it still attacking me? I'm them now. Anyway, let's just go. Okay. Well, now I need to get up there, and that is going to be quite easy. Oh, I see. By the way, I forgot. Oh my god. Okay. Pyroculus. There we go. I remember now.
Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Well, that was
Burn it down!
okay. I get another chance.
Bullseye! Open fire!
Peter shouldn't watch this video. Anyway. Juvenile Fang. Oh no, Spyro the Dragon is a game for 18 plus adult individuals because it features the murdering of innocent critters and innocent fodder. Oh no. What shall children do with the
Let's fly.
persistent trauma that's gonna be caused by a dragon burning down sheep? So violent and graphic. This is a reference to one of my videos. I think it's the latest video that I made, like curious ethical dilemmas with dumb LLMs, pretty much. One of the well, two of the voices were AI generated. I wonder which ones. Obviously, one of them is not the one you're hearing right now, unless. No, I'm joking. Okay, so. Yes, I did get sidetracked. That's me. So, yeah, I think this statue of the Seven I actually can't unlock. I've tried before. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Okay. Nice. In that case, I'm actually surprised nicely. Wait, how many Pyroculi do I have? Only 3. Well, in that case, I'm not gonna have enough for, like, for an upgrade. Okay. So, back to what I was doing. I need to go and kill this bitch.
Let's fly.
Let's ride!
Let's burn this breeze.
Try and stop me!
Okay. I unlocked this teleport waypoint. It's gonna be easier with it.
Alright, let's finish this fast! Grab the engine!
Comes another.
Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Let's round them up!
Let's fly.
That was quick! Yeah!
Oh. You got caught in the crossfire?
Shake a hamster.
Okay, anyway, so. Yeah, these whistles are exactly what I needed, but
So.
the thing is, how many do I need again? Okay, so I'm gonna need 18 of these, and they're craftable, so. Wait, how much Stardust do I have? Well, I can get 6 of these already. Oh, I can make a wish even.
Urge to pounce.
Introducing the gotcha mechanic, where you make a wish, but instead you get Barbara or Chi-Chi. Anyway, jokes aside, Citlali. I already have her. I have both Mavuik and Citlali because I got lucky this time around. Last time, I couldn't get Sorry, I can't not say it in French. Neuvillette and Jean-Ly. So I couldn't get Jean-Ly and Neuvillette because I don't know. I guess it just had shit luck. But anyway, let's try to just nothing. That's it. Anyway, the point was just to get some masterless Stardust so I could exchange it for more whistles. Pretty much, because I just don't feel like collecting all of these.
Waiting.
I wasn't waiting for you. No. Diona. Okay, so I have 10. I can craft 1, so that amounts to 11. I need to get 7 more. Okay, that'll be easy. I just need to kill a bunch of people. That sounds very easy. Let's go.
Take me up.
Wait, where are these people? I can't see them. I'm blind. Ah, they're here.
Think you can bully me?
Come on! Show me your courage!
Full throttle. Incinerate.
Oh my god.
Try and stop me. Ah. Incinerate.
Out of the way!
Swear by my sword.
Forget it!
Ain't having your drink.
Rise with the sun.
There we go. Good.
Locked on. That was quick. Light it up.
Let's fly.
Okay.
Locked
Bye.
on.
Okay, that's it. What else is attacking me now? Okay, let's see. Okay, I think they must be around here. Just... Is it a bunch of animals? Well, I have no business with them right now, so let's just keep going. Alright. Yeah, these are not the targets.
Rise with the sun.
Shake it and stir.
Let's ride. Full throttle.
I wasn't done.
Wow. Okay, that's it. By the way, the insignias, I think they're necessary for one of my characters, but I forgot which one. Maybe Citlali? No, not her. Diona? I just remember one of the characters requires it. Maybe it's Jean. It doesn't matter too much right now, but which one needed insignias? Well, either way. Let's get going. I got targeted by a bunch of animals, right?
Let's ride.
This actually looks quite interesting. But yeah, I have no idea what this is like, what this means, any of it, because I've yet to reach an outlet. So what I can tell is that these guys are like down below. Now I must be on their level. Yep.
Try and stop me.
Well, we could please don't climb without permission. Anyway. Nobody told you to climb.
Yeah. Wrath from the sky.
The way you're
That was quite a hit.
Where'd that help from? Think you can bully me? Look at you!
Wait, hear me. Burn it down. Fire in the hole.
Oh, got them all. Okay. Whew. Okay, so, I should have enough whistles already. So I can craft 6? I don't have that. I can craft 4, then I get 16, and then I need 2 more. That's it. Okay. Wow, cabbages. Oh, thank you for coming. It just made my job easier. Instead of tracking you down, I'll just kill you right here.
Open fire. Open fire. That was quick.
Okay. Wait, that was how many? 2? Let's see. Attributes. Send. 13. Nope. That's not enough. I just need to kill one more group, I guess. Of those guys. Hi.
Let's run!
Locked on. Locked on. Knock him down.
Think you can bully me?
I swear by my sword.
Okay. You might want to come here if you want to hit me, dude. Okay, so I got the whistles I need.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Right. I'm pretty sure this thing drops Mora. Or did it just drop meat? Okay, it just dropped meat. Okay. Or did it drop the Mora? Well, anyway. Now I can craft the necessary whistles, and yeah, these are also craftable. I'm gonna go to Mondstadt. Only because it's just way faster to go there instead of trying to figure out how exactly to go to a different place. I got notifications on Discord.
That stretch feels good.
Meanwhile, Diona's just entertaining us temporarily.
Lizard tail, pepper, star conch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
What is your problem, Diona? Why do you want to make cocktails that are... Anyway. Okay, so apart from Diona's homicidal tendencies, let's go ahead and just craft the things I wanted to craft. Wait, no, I don't need that. Wait, what? Do we need to craft the Agnidus? I guess so. Okay, so the whistles. Warrior's Metal Missile. I just got one surplus. But in any case, I can ascend her now. Good. I don't even have XP materials, Jesus Christ. So I'm only going to be able to ascend her by 1 level. Still, that's still something. And I'm going to have to get XP. Maybe I can do commissions. But yeah, I wanted to just ascend Mavuika. And I got a new talent. What is it? After using her elemental burst, Hour of Burning Skies, every point of fighting spirit present when it is used increases the damage that the current active party member deals by 0.2%. The maximum increase obtainable this way is 40%, and this effect lasts 20 seconds, decaying over this duration until it reaches 0. Okay. Yeah, I don't have Stardust. But what I do have is an adventure rank award waiting for me. Adventure rank reward. There it is. It's giving me some XP too, but nice. Okay. Oh, this is actually... Yeah, that's nice. Now I got her to level 63. But in any case, what about her? Claymore. Not only do I need a... My bad. Not only do I need a higher adventure rank, but also gonna need, well, the materials. And that's gonna be quite hard to obtain. Okay, since I'm done with the ascensions for now, I guess I can go ahead and continue with the main story. So, the next quest, that I'm supposed to be doing is Akasha Pulses, the Kalpa Flame Rises. This is, obviously spoilers for everyone who hasn't played Genshin, but this is the part after which you find out that, the Dendro Archon, or Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, was friends with King Deshret, and basically the Eremites and our protagonist, along with the side characters, make an alliance, and they are part of one team. Ultimately, the common enemy of everyone in Sumeru are the sages, because, well, they're bastards. But besides that, besides the fact they're bastards, they're just doing some shady stuff, like taking people's knowledge while they're dreaming, and they don't even care about the side effects. They could literally die. That's one of the side effects, death. So I don't know, if I was in Sumeru and I found out that some asshole decided to use my knowledge while I was dreaming, and I was going to die because of it, unless this blonde traveler yeah. Basically, you get the idea. Gulp, gulp. That's because that's the sound of whatever. Let's just go.
Full throttle!
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
Paimon, why are you screaming?
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants. We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Oh, what, are we gonna simulate a fight now? I guess so. I find this a little bizarre, but this is, I guess, to make it more realistic. But yes, this is cyclically fabricated. Like, basically, Rahman is on our side, for those who don't know. And, Sino, Rahman, and basically our entire team fabricated this plan to get the Eremites arrested for a crime they didn't commit right now. And it's one of our main ways to free the Lesser Lord Kusanali. I think. This is based on memory.
Incinerate!
I'm a rock! Go as one! Scratch that!
Light it up! Locked on! Locked on!
Oops, I missed.
Rise with the sun!
It's over.
Ah!
You're a good actor.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
And I'm happy nobody here will be regretting this, apart from the sage, whatever, something? What are you? Academia scum.
will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
The guards escort a furious-looking Rahman and the others away.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Kind regards, Luzim Barbo.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
You find a safe place free of potential eavesdroppers and begin your conversation.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Thank you, Sino.
You're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I'm a little worried about that, too.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Let's get going. What are these things now? Orange mushrooms. Why is my air conditioner defrosting now? Okay. Oh yeah, the Bulgarian temperatures are insane. It's like -5 degrees, I think. Like, I want it to be cold, but not that cold.
Think you can bully me?
Burn it down! Take me up!
Okay. So, I might as well just go ahead and teleport. Et voila. I teleported.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Our girl Dia just treating herself. Spa day.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Sorry, the situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, all joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
That's because he is a creep.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
So, what should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I didn't expect you to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
That's true.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
Oh my god.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
Don't worry, Paimon, sweetie. We're gonna be able to afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
What? Huh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
You know, here's the thing. I'm dying because... I'm laughing because, tons of female characters are trying to hit on the Traveler. I did not see this coming from Dia.
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
Pardis DI. Let's go. Okay. It'll be easier if I teleport. But I want to teleport not to this teleporter, but instead to the Statue of the Seven. This is because I want to just explore a little bit and maybe grab something on the way. And pretty much that's the whole plan when it comes to teleporting to the Statue of the Seven. I don't have Night Soul energy anyway. So, what is this, by the way? I don't... Wait, that's I believe that's just... Oh, okay. Oh. That was interesting. Also, my air conditioner fired up just now.
Let's go say hi.
Wait.
Tainari!
Okay.
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Long time no see.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Okay, so. Tainari, we want to ask you about something.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any... Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the doctor? I want to know where he is.
The doctor...
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Oh, that's nasty.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
What is he after?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be—
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
How to guilt trip someone.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
Okay, but the real question is, why do you need Hypatia? She is absolutely not the only one who has been affected by, her activities. Why specifically her?
I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Would that be agreeable? No.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation.
Yep, true. She's doing okay-ish, but I feel sorry for Hypatia.
Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Yep.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
I want to punch some Fatui.
It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected.
You are not as gullible as I thought.
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return.
I like how all the voice actors are trying to pronounce it.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel...
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Tighnari, didn't you say you said that his arrogance stemmed not from looking down on others, but more so being overly confident. Now you're saying that you sense that he's always looked down on others. I don't know. Like, is it just an oxymoron, or I don't know. I can't believe he's actually leaving Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Okay. Thank you for sharing the information with us, Tighnari.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw
I can do that, but I have the Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be... If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any message.
I must say, I didn't expect a warrant.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. On that note, aren't you all—
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
Okay, this sound is very annoying. Stop. Sorry about that. I am trying to change some settings for the dun-dun! Shut up. Some settings for the air conditioner because it's cold here. Very. And there's no other way for me to heat up the room. And I'm wearing enough clothes.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later. Let's go kill. Beat up. Kill. Anyway, some Fatui.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was... He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went!
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Or we could just use elemental vision. Why not that?
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going...
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
I can see there's a Dendroculus nearby. I believe it must be here. Or not? Okay. So I guess it's not here.
Try and stop me!
Oops.
Take me up!
Oh my god, I can't. Okay. Here's the thing. Can I just teleport away? Where's the... There we go.
Skills seems we found...
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doc...
Look! Fatui soldiers!
Oh, someone saw me?
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems...
Okay. Let's try again.
Let's keep going and...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland.
Wow.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems...
I wish I could skip.
Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, I kind of wish I could skip
Now
this cutscene a little bit.
This is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
And I hope I won't reset the whole thing. Okay.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Also, I suggest looking around yourselves. So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru, but could it really be that simple? Are we sure he's not planning something?
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap.
But there's nobody around us.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I just remembered. Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the balladeer.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to...
Let's go!
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect...
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Paradis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson. Bullseye! Lockdown! Burn it down!
Scratch! Diana special!
Yes! This is trouble. Barbados!
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up!
Let's run! Locked on! Locked on!
Think you can bully me?
Rise with the sun! Fire in the hole! This one's well done! Locked on! Locked on!
Yeah! Can't have it, his dream!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Wind, hear me!
Let's run! You need to hurry up! Open fire! Bullseye!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now! Quickly!
Think you can bully me?
Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun!
Diana special!
Incinerate! Take me up! Locked on! Open fire!
Let's end this quickly!
Rise with the sun! I swear by my sword!
This isn't clear.
Breath from the sky!
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak.
Got it! Hypatia's still here.
She appears unharmed, but why is she so still? She's just sleeping.
Well, how is she?
Everything's fine. She's sound asleep.
Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
That voice. The Balladeer!
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I'm gonna beat his ass. Paimon can't see him, so is he a spirit? A ghost? Wait, is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia? Is the Balladeer in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Paradis DI and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to Hypatia?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
No, it is not.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Paimon, please stay quiet for now.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
I'll kick your ass.
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
The Academia acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
But, are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct, and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You'll become the new Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value.
I mean, you wouldn't be able to record the contents on a paper without the paper, so, by itself, whatever, let's not get philosophical right now.
All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such
how boring.
senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago.
Oh, how boring human life is.
Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand. That's a good response, to be honest, but let's see if I can come up with a response since I'm playing the Traveler anyway in these dialogues. It gave me the chance to exist in a peaceful world, and I'm not gonna have anyone take that away from me.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking, and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
Shut up.
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
That isn't the case. I'm saying this as a trauma survivor. If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No. Soon,
Okay.
you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
You're challenging something far scarier than yourself. If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumer and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
I just realized that I forgot to do something, so I'll be right back real quick. All right, let's keep going.
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Thunder? Could it be the balladeer?
The person Paimon couldn't see was the balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
I didn't expect that either. He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged.
Where is the storm headed?
It can't be. Okay, I need to put more emotion into this. Is the balladeer using the gnosis to change the weather?
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
Let's keep going.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
Tainari and Dia are over there.
Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Your wound. I'm really sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I might have triggered the thunder and lightning.
It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself.
Tainari is right about
My
that.
wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case, let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there. Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of your...
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
You recount everything from meeting the doctor in Port Ormos to your encounter with the
That's what
Balladeer.
you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
I'm with Tainari on this
That
one.
sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me.
Wait, doesn't Dia know everything?
As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, and I also have a theory. I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness connected to the Balladeer, and she is seen as past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
For now, I'm still not really sure.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big...
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yes, please do get some rest.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Okay, so based on what I remember from, like, the cutscene that I saw with the Balladeer, when I was, like, doing some stuff with Hypatia in, her treatment room, I guess. In any case, I remember seeing that I believe he used to have, like, a very miserable past or something like that. And he was, yeah. Okay, here's the thing. I just don't think a miserable past is, like, an excuse for just, I don't know, like, so many villain backstories start with, a person with a good heart is intoxicated by terrible people. And, like, that's, I mean, I guess it's overdone is what I'm trying to say. Like, many people do it all the time. And I don't know, like, some people could be, like, there are different ways to make people bad in stories. I don't have to think of any examples right now, but in any case. So, since I have to wait a little bit, I'm gonna get my expedition reward. I'm gonna go to Sumeru City. I just realized I have nachos here, but at the same time, I shouldn't eat anything. I have like 10 minutes to eat because after this I shouldn't eat. I have to get blood tests tomorrow, so yep.
Ad
Astra
Abyssosque.
Abyssosque. Catherine, it's you again. Wait, I can do that? Anyway, claim all. Claim all. Dispatch again. Well, in any case, I got it. But I should also be able to get the commissions. Yes, exactly. There it is.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete.
There we go. Now I can level up Mavuika a little bit. And there we go. 64. Now let's keep going. Oh yeah, wait until the agreed time. 7 p.m. Time. What time is it now? Okay, so it's 3. Now, normally I would just skip ahead, but I think I want to do something first. And I wonder... So... I think there were some things that I wanted to do, maybe an event? I don't quite remember.
Whoa! I can join the team?
I'm not entirely sure, honestly, at this point. Anyway, so... Okay, so what exactly am I in need of right now? To upgrade Mavuika. I'm gonna have to... I'm not gonna... Wow. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to get XP materials, and in order to do that... Random event reward, exchange from the Realm, Depot, or Blossom of Revelation. Revitalization. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sometimes my tongue really twists itself. Okay, since it's from these revitalization things, flowers and stuff like that, I could just try to defeat a boss, but I also, at the same time, I don't feel like it. My anemia might be acting up is what I'm saying. So, I'll just go ahead and keep things simple. And collect my forged items. That sounds like a plan. Okay. Oh, this is just some, like, yeah. Yeah, this is just a grocery store for food items. But in any case... What's this? Jeweler.
Just take my word for it.
So... Okay, let's skip ahead and instead... steal resources from the blacksmith. That's the perfect thing to do. In any case, it seems like it's starting to get a little late. And oh my god, I'm taking another moment to appreciate the beautiful lighting in Genshin Impact. Absolutely stunning sunset. Just look at that light. Oh my god, just it's so beautiful. The graphics, I mean, yeah, just 10 out of 10. Actually, once again, I want to reiterate that I really enjoy this game. I really love it, and it's cool. It's amazing. It's just fun, good fun, and that's a good thing. Now, I want to see what time is it. What time it is? It's almost 7 p.m., but I guess I could just go ahead and skip the time. Now, go to the Grand Bazaar. Oh, I need to go lower. Wait. Right, this is the entrance to the Grand Bazaar, isn't it? Ah, I'll hate them.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately...
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
Oh my god. She asked for a smile as her payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Oh, sorry for the music. So one of my alarms went off. Everything should be fine, but yeah. Okay. Let me think.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Who is that now?
Oh, it's Niru!
Oh, it's Bloom.
Hey
I'm
everyone.
joking.
I'm not disturbing you, am I?
No, not at all.
Not at all. I was actually just
Dia.
about to go find you.
Took the words out of my mouth.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
They all crossed their arms.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Paimon wanting the compliments.
That's right.
But she's cute. Oh my god.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Nilu appears to have, hydrovision, but I'm not sure. I can't see her vision.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah. Tomorrow, we're going to save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened until now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right. So, just get a good night's sleep, everyone.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep, good night, everyone!
Okay. So I completed this part of the quest. Now, do I have enough primal gems for another wish? I do. Let's try again. I'm not trying to get anything this time around, but if I get Mavuka again, at least I could unlock her first constellation. Nothing, okay. At least I get the Masterless Stardust so I can trade. Exchange it for materials if I need them at any point. So, let's go. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be going anywhere. I guess I just need to... So actually realizing I don't have like any screens that... Sorry, one second.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
So I've just been informed that some people have been
I'm
here,
a little out
but
of practice these days.
for whatever reason I'm unable to see the messages.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Oh, wow, goodness. So hi Sarah, welcome to the stream. For some reason I wasn't able to see the messages at all. Statics would be Andrew. Yes, I know Andrew as well. Okay, so the thing is, I don't know why I wasn't able to see the chat. Can anyone try to send something and I'll figure out if I'm able to see everything properly? Anyone? Ah, there we go. Okay. Now I see Sarah's live chat message. I have no idea why I couldn't see it before. I swear I would have responded. Like... So, I don't know. Yeah, Andrew... Wait, let me tag him on Discord. Statics. Okay, so I'm like wondering what exactly.
Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Okay. Yeah, so I was saying, I want to include some additional, like, I don't know, what should it be? Text, images, scenes. Oh, right. Like, I could create these scenes or something. Like, let me just... AFK. Let's call this scene AFK. And now it all faded into black. Okay. Wonder if I can fade. Change, like, the fading effect. I remember that... I'm so sure that there was some way to change it.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Yes, I can slide it instead. And slide it down. B. Let's try that. Yep, this slides back my my Genshin Impact. Okay, so in this AFK scene, what should I include as the background? Yep, I'm including a Alright, good to know, Sarah. Actually,
when you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Thank you, Jessica. Okay, so I'm doing the main story quest, so I don't want to interrupt that right now, but yeah. If you want, maybe later I could join if you're streaming on YouTube later, I might be able to join your stream and like play with you if you want. So let's see, image file. Oh, I can upload a background. What should I upload as the background? So I have a lot of images. I could include the soft race cover. Like, I do quite like that one. It's quite beautiful, honestly. Maybe I could go for that. But it's a little small, isn't it? Okay. So I wonder if I can increase the size of this thing. Can I? Transform? Yeah, I can. Fit to screen. There we go. Well, that is quite straightforward, to be honest. Okay, now let me add...
I'm a little out of practice these days.
I'm assuming, I guess.
Any conflicts around?
Yes, let's add some
text.
text.
Some peacemaking.
Text. Okay. Oh wow, you can actually see as I'm typing this, can you? That's kind of funny because I think you just saw 2 W's. Yep, you did. So Sayer says, that's fair, I just got my Mavuika to 70 by doing some ley line grading. Actually, I've been trying to get Mavuika to level 70 as well, but unfortunately I don't have that EXP, like, materials to upgrade her. So, yeah. So let me select a font. I can select many different fonts. Which one is good? Like...
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
I wonder if I have like a font that I can use. Just
in my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
what's this font? Let me just. It's not the prettiest font, I guess. Let me just look for the different ones. So this whole thing is happening right now because I just want to make an AFK screen. Pretty much that's it. What's this one? Mistral regular.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
I actually quite like this one, honestly, to be perfectly fair. Okay, so I'm gonna say I'll continue the stream. Be right back. Oh, that's actually a neat font. I like this. Best way to get those books. Books. Wow, my pronunciation just.
Any conflicts
Best
around?
way to get those books and doing
for
the
some
blue ley
peacemaking.
lines. But that, of course, uses resin. Actually, to be honest, I do have plenty of resin, so that's the least of my concern. Text transform. Uppercase? Gradient? I can make gradients. Okay, oh, that is a background, but I want it to be like...
Shoots is the best stall.
So... if I enable a gradient, what does it do? Gradient color. Let me try like a light blue. And can I change the gradient direction? Oh, I can. What if I just set it to like 90 degrees so that it's from top to bottom? There we go, 90 degrees. And... okay, transform, center to screen. Be right back. I want to edit this a
I'd have
little
lost
bit
myself
because I want
long
to give
ago
it like a...
if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
See, if I add a background, it just looks kind of ugly. I wish the background could be like a little prettier, not just this rectangle. Ah, wait, an outline sounds much better actually. Wait. Okay, outline size. What if I make it to 15? Or is 15 too much? 20? 15? And make the outline color
When you lose
a
your
dark
way,
color,
gaining some
which
altitude
is
can bring some perspective.
dark color, which can like contrast well with the rest of the text. This, nah, I don't like this one. Like this? I do want to maybe edit transform. Size. I wonder if I can increase the size like.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Oh, Hatham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
It's tougher.
Okay, I'm instead gonna just put it a little lower. Not that low. Okay. And the text effect filters. Can I add like a...
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Nah, that's not what I want. Whatever, this will do for now. This is just a bare bones be right back screen. As the screen signifies, I'll be right back. And, yep, just give me like 5 or 10 minutes and I'll be back.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar. So great about Smash 9 and toys anyway.
Life is so dull here.
Welcome. Future Spice is here. We've got all kinds.
I wonder if the treasures I discovered in my youth might have been
I've got great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Life is so dull here.
Welcome. Future Spice is here. We've got all kinds.
I've got great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar. So great about Smash 9 and toys anyway.
Welcome. Future Spice is here. We've got all kinds.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar. So great about Smash 9 and toys anyway.
Welcome. Future
is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
Great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
What's so great about
In my
Smash
opinion,
toys?
Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
I've got great food
Life
and
is
great
so
drinks
dull
that
here.
everyone can enjoy.
I wonder if the treasures I discovered in my youth might have been left by greater Lord Ukadevata.
In my opinion,
What's
Shoots
so
is the
great
best
about
stall in the
Smash
whole bazaar.
toys anyway?
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
Great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
I wonder if the treasures I discovered in my youth might have been left by greater Lord Ukadevata.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
What's so great about Smash toys anyway?
Life is so dull here.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all
I've got
kinds.
great food and great drinks that
In my
everyone can
opinion,
enjoy.
Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Left by greater Lord Ukadevata.
What's so great about Smash toys anyway?
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
I've got great food and great
I'd have
drinks
lost
that
myself long ago
everyone can
if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
In my opinion,
Surviving
Shoots
is
the best
tough.
stall in the whole bazaar.
Taming the beast within is tougher.
Great about Smash toys anyway.
Life is so dull here.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
In my
What's so
opinion,
great about Smash
Shoots is the best
toys
stall in the whole bazaar.
I wonder if the treasures I discovered in my youth might have been left by greater Lord Ukadevata. Life is so dull here.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best
What's
stall
so
in the
great
whole
about
bazaar.
Smash toys
I wonder if the treasures I discovered in my youth might have been left. Life is so dull
Get your
here.
spices here. We've got all kinds.
I've got
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
What's so great about Smash
In my
toys
opinion,
anyway?
Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Treasures I discovered. Life is so
Welcome.
dull here.
Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
great food and
spices here. We've got all kinds.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
Shoots is the best stall in the whole
Great
bazaar.
drinks that everyone can enjoy.
Every item I sell here comes with its own fascinating story. What's so great about Snezhnayan toys anyway?
Welcome.
Shoots is the best
here.
stall in
We've
the
got
whole
all
bazaar.
kinds.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
Every item I sell here comes with its own. What's so great about Snezhnayan toys anyway?
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
What's so great about Snezhnayan toys anyway? Every item I sell here comes with its own fascinating story.
In my opinion,
Welcome.
Shoots is the best
Get
stall
your
in the
spices
whole
here.
bazaar.
We've got all kinds.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
So great about
Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
What's so great about Snezhnayan toys
In
anyway?
my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Welcome.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Life is so dull here. I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
So great about Snezhnayan toys anyway?
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
I've got great food and great drinks
Shoots is the best
that
stall in the
everyone can
whole
enjoy.
bazaar.
Every item I sell here comes with its own fascinating story.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all
I'm a little
kinds.
out of practice these days.
So dull here.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Jute's is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
So dull here.
In my
so
opinion,
great about Snezhnaya
Jute's is the
toys
best stall in the whole bazaar.
Every item I sell here comes
I've got
with its own
great food and
fascinating
great
story.
drinks that everyone can enjoy.
Life is
In my
so dull
opinion,
here.
Get your
Jute's is the
spices
best
here.
stall
We've
in the
got
whole
all
bazaar.
kinds.
What's so great about Snezhnaya toys anyway?
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Life is so dull here.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
What's so great about
In my
Snezhnaya
opinion,
toys anyway?
Jute's is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
Every item I sell here comes with its own fascinating story.
In my
Welcome.
opinion,
Get your
Jute's
spices
is
here.
the best
We've
stall
got
in the
all
whole
kinds.
bazaar.
What's so great about
When you lose your way,
Snezhnaya
gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
Life is so dull here.
In my opinion, Jute's is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
What's so great about Snezhnaya toys anyway?
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
Every item I sell here comes with its own fascinating story.
In my opinion, Jute's is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
What's so great about Snezhnaya toys anyway?
Life is so dull here.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
In my opinion, Jute's is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
What's so great
I'd have
about
lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Thank you for the insightful wisdom, Jaska. I have finally returned from the depths of the abyss. Fortunately, I did not let their whispers do anything to me, I guess. We're back to Genshin Impact. Hello. I have come back from the abyss. I made the same joke twice in 1 minute. Okay, wait. One moment.
Jute's is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Okay. So I'm gonna keep going for about 20 more minutes, and then I'll probably wrap up the stream. So I see it's already time to meet up with Alhaitham.
Let's fly.
Whoop, wait. Higher.
Rev the engines!
Here. There we go.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
So yeah, Sarah says, sounds good doing the Fontaine Archon quest at the moment. Okay.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
That's a good reminder for me to go to sleep. Not now, of course, but just a little later. I hate it when I have to go to sleep. I have so many things I want to do.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
Paimon.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
How is he being annoying, Paimon? Oh, I almost dropped my earbud. What a perfect moment to plug my coffee page. So, if you've been watching my YouTube channel for a while and you want to support my work and what I do, you can go ahead and head over to my coffee page. My latest goal on my coffee page is literally I want to buy new headphones because these ones are driving me insane. So, if you want to help me be less insane, you can go ahead and donate. Or you could just keep watching, that's fine too.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yes, just in case. I want to confirm everything again.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Okay, when you put things that way, the plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Calm down,
That's me.
Paimon.
Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
This isn't looking good. We were noticed.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
If you earned some place during a debate, you're not doing yourself a good service right now by lashing out in anger.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Ah, voila.
Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
You're quite emotive for a person who's supposed to be a debater.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests.
Yeah, I'm with you, Paimon.
So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened?
What the heck?
What did he just guess?
I think he guessed that we got arrested.
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Yeah, they're doing themselves. Oh my god, I can't speak. I'm doing myself a disservice, but they're doing this themselves a disservice too.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
Okay, well, Paimon, I think it's smart is a strong word.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
I did not mean to do that. Wait, what? Don't mind me, I'm just riding my big gun.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay to—
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office—
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's—
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we—
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Busted.
You're... What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Let's talk. It's not too late for you to stop.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
So... May I know why my sound just died? One second. Let's see if I can fix it. Okay, putting the AFK scene for a second. Even though I'm here, but still. For whatever reason, my headphones, which I reminded you that I hate a few seconds ago, have just returned some driver error, and I have no idea what this is about. Oh god. And where's my case anyway? There it is. Are they just low on battery or something? Or do they just need a restart? I don't know what they need, but even if I just... Goodness gracious. This is my cue. Oh my god, this is my cue to remind everyone in the audience to kindly go to my Ko-fi page and donate because I want to buy new headphones. Anyway, that's just half joking. Oh goodness. So wow. Just completely died off. That's it. Fin. Like that. What? Is it FX Sound that was doing some shit? That's like an app that I use to improve my sound. Bluetooth? I am confused. That's what I am. Are you saying that a Windows troubleshooting tool just did something useful? Well, I can hear sounds now. Hopefully you can hear stuff in the stream too. Let me...
Crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Hopefully you can hear stuff in the stream too. Let me.
Crawling with guards.
Okay. Okay, so it's all good. Now let me switch back to the correct scene and we're good to go. So this time, 2 seconds ago, Paimon said this place is crawling with guards and there's no way out for us. Okay, let's keep going.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me?
Stop being an asshole.
Today is Neagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui have ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about... If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Do you think I'm... Oh my god.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
And you are insane.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
What is your problem?
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
You have a god, and that's Lesser Lord Kusanali, so...
Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
To free Ermin's soul from its plight... That's actually a good question. What should I do?
For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about Lesser Lord Kusanali? It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
That's not the point, you idiot.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I don't know what I can say or do. The arrogance of the scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Neagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
When you say dishonest persons, does that also include your general Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards! Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon. That's enough, Paimon. I don't think the guards can hear us anymore. God, they're infuriating.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Anyway, so the point is, that Grand Sage isn't really grand, or, wise, I guess. See, the thing is, he compared what Alhaitham was doing to his own work, but that's actually kind of a, complete logical fallacy in this case. In this case, it's a false equivalence, because he is creating an artificial god and using that to betray his own god, the Dendra Archon, or the Lesser Lord Kusanali, who is the Archon of Sumeru. So, what I'm saying is, he's basically conspiring with an organization that is incredibly shady, which is the Fatui, to create an artificial god who we don't even know what he's going to do with all that power. Meanwhile, Alhaitham allegedly used the knowledge capsule that contained divine knowledge. So, he said, "Aren't you doing the same thing as I?" No. For Grand Sage, he's not very grand, nor wise. Basically, exactly what I said at the beginning. But in any case, I'm gonna go back to the game in a second, but I just want to take a phone call, so I'll be right back. And I have returned. Now let's go back to Genshin. So. Okay. So, Paimon last said, oh yeah, haha. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Marvelous. Not bad, but worse than mine.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
That was close. We can relax for the time being. Ah, there's the phone call right now. Okay. Hi. That was quite a bit of interruptions just now, but that's alright. I'm gonna be wrapping up the stream very, very soon. I just want to see where this, where the story goes from here on. That is because, well, naturally, I'm curious to see what's gonna happen, and, yeah.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar! Oh, Hatham sure knows how to cook up a plan!
Of course we did, he's dumb.
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the Sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the Sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
You've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Hatham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of carelessness, but of their arrogance. They think the Akasha is completely under their control.
Alright, so what now?
We first need to find the place with the best signal in this room. And then, we tried to connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? again. Is it getting jammed? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal. Preparing to connect with her consciousness now.
Please work.
Is this a realm of consciousness? Nahira's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. What is this? It looks like some sort of barrier. Is Nahira using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahira! Hey, Nahira!
Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahira!
What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right there in front of me. Can't just give up like this. I had already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
Nahira!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed?
That's not true.
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahira! Nahira?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just, when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
We're done here. Nahida is awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyargarba day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep! So that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh, what? I'm Nilu now.
Yeah.
Okay, so. I find it interesting that, like, the farther you go into the game, the more things you can do. Like, no wait, that's not the academia. What?
Yeah, this isn't the way to the academia. Better stick to the plan. With all my strength. Huh.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all the—
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia, so they don't interrupt—
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something—
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Alright. So I'll be back in a second again.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
I have once again made my grand return. Oh goodness, that's like 10,000 different interruptions for one day. All right. I'm just gonna watch this cutscene and wrap it up, I guess. No, that's gonna be it for now. Life can be unpredictable. Sometimes interruptions have to happen.
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Certainly sounds like it. It sounds like Nilu completed her task.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he had been corrupted. Do you remember when he rushed towards the Grand Sage?
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident.
Oh, Господи. Стига.
Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
Oh god. Okay, wait. So... My phone gave me another scare. Stop. Okay. I guess that does mean... половина неща планираш да сложиш, да, наистина. Аз се радвам, че съм в болничен, че... Какво викаш? Не само. Просто, че няма да се занимавам с работа с тая анемия. Айде. We have returned. Again. Okay, let's keep going.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yeah, I would assume that if you have a device that is like this, you might just stop listening to your own, conscious and your own thought processes.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone...
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed. The trap has been set. All we need...
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
Okay, let's try again.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual.
Yep. Okay, got it.
Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that
that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his part? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us.
That isn't the case. Don't blindly believe a hive mind device.
If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, Even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Don't think like that. We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How are things going outside? How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
That sounds amazing. We managed to rescue her.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Hopefully everything will go well. Wait, where am I? That's a different spot, isn't it?
They say it's nice to meet you. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection.
My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it. You've also helped us a lot. You deserve to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The Academia's God creation plan. Saving Irminsul?
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight. You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Oh wait, didn't I actually earlier during the stream? Yeah, I got another Queen Fate, so I can try to wish twice. Well, anyhow, that's it. All right. Oh, by the way, the scenery is stunning. Genshin is pretty good. Like, pretty. Yeah. And my cat got my tongue today. I guess this comes with the anemia. Okay. Try to go back there.
Take me up!
Whoops, sorry.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
What's this?
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
Does it?
We're both small things that float!
Uh...
All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Are you actually upset? It looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry. Fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Wait, before I enter, I want to see if I can give Chaska a little bit of a... I mean Mavuika a little bit of a... I guess I can. It's a small upgrade, but it's still pretty meaningful in my eyes. Sadly, I can't upgrade any of my other characters. When it comes to Sitlali... I think I'll use Diona only because her attack is higher and this can be more helpful with Chaska. Okay, let's go ahead.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
You tell Nahida everything you know about the Balladeer.
Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Time to work. No more
Yep, time for me to work.
No excuse for slashing this quickly. Not breaking a sweat.
Hold on to your hats.
My duty. I will end it.
Light it up! Yeah.
Can't have your drill.
I slipped up. This isn't good.
Oh, cool.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Hip.
Let's fly. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Oh no, I'm not supposed to fall. Okay, good.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
No more words.
Rise with the sun! Wind, hear me!
I will end
Light it up!
Look at you, food!
Let's end this quickly.
Open fire! Locked on!
I guess this is it.
Okay, so I got it now. I'm a little quiet because I am feeling very tired, and honestly, I'm probably just gonna hit the hay after this. But this is what anemia does to you, so it's fine. Not really. Just to be expected, that's what I'm saying.
Lockdown!
Knock him down. Light up the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Can't handle your drink. Huh, shake it.
Prepare yourself.
Bullseye!
Go as one.
Light it up!
No escape.
Rise with the sun!
Leaving.
Yeah.
Can't run from death.
Oh, I kind of wish I could level up Chaska. Chaska. Keep saying Chaska. Wujka.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Oh, well, that was not intended.
Let's fly.
Nor that. Oh, God. Okay, here's the thing. I am getting very tired. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I did last time.
Let's try.
Load of this.
Bullseye!
Oh. Oh. Well. Goodness. So. Okay, that's still not enough to level her up. Okay. Okay, so there's only one more pattern left to fix.
Open fire! Burn it down!
Go as one!
Use this first.
Can't handle your drink.
Light up the blazing sun!
Killjoy! We've only just begun. Let's move.
Let's run.
Open fire!
Hold on to your hats. A worthy fight.
Wind, hear me.
Take me up! Bullseye! Locked on! Bullseye!
You need to hurry up.
Okay. Well, I thought I was over.
Full throttle! Wrath from the sky!
Knock him down.
Okay, two 5-star animations didn't play
Rise
now.
with the sun! I swear by my Sora!
Nope, still not enough. Just a little bit is needed. Oh, it's not aligned. Should be now. Uh-oh. Right? Let's go.
The end of our legacy.
Oh, what? How did Mavuika die?
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
That's not a surprise. I've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm also looking forward to it. We won't lose.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Now it's time to kick some Fatui ass. Wait, challenge completed. What do you mean? Well, didn't have time to think about it. Just whoosh. Poofed me away. Am I supposed to fight this thing when I'm half dead and with iron deficiency anemia symptoms?
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura. It really feels like the gods.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's still the same old Balladeer on the inside. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place!
Still the same Balladeer, we know.
Strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
But from now on, Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god. Feeble human!
Okay, so I need to hit that spot there.
Think you can bully me?
Insignificant pest!
Burn it down! My endless cycle begins!
Can't handle your dream.
Pyroclastic surge!
Feeble human!
Incinerate! Let's fly! Open fire!
Insignificant pest!
Wait, hear me. Shake it and stir.
Fire in the hole! Rise with the
At my
sun!
command, you shall fall!
Light of the blazing sun!
This is about...
Insignificant pest!
Light it up! Open fire!
Insignificant pest!
Oh god.
Think you can bully me?
My endless cycle begins!
I haven't.
Burn to oblivion!
Look at you, Boomtail.
Rise with the sun!
Kneel!
Shake it and stir.
Knock him down.
Let's fly.
Yes!
Think you can bully me?
Try and stop me!
Reality
Incinerate!
is pain!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
mission is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate!
Temple of Wisdom!
Burn to oblivion!
Everyone hold hands!
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Barbados, guide us. Barely a scratch.
Sayonara special!
Kneel!
Shaken and old!
Hold on to your hats.
Reality is pain!
Think you can bully me?
Full throttle!
Burn to oblivion! Good riddance, cruel world.
Oh goodness, this is a little overwhelming.
Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Your new god awakens!
Is this our fate?
Now, your eyes have been opened. Tremble!
Locked on!
I see everything!
Kneel! Reality is pain!
Hey! Think you can bully me?
Burn to oblivion!
Rise with the sun! Rest from the sky!
Kneel!
Ha! I'm here!
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
It's time to move on.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? Surely not. It must be due to forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
You tell Nahida all about what you had learned in the desert.
Your inference seems logical enough. forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
By clue, you mean the words, world, forget me.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use that truth to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Yeah. Let's run. Open fire. Locked on. Yeah. Light it up.
Shaken and stirred.
Knock him down. Bullseye! Open fire! Yeah!
Go as blood!
Wait, hear me.
Can't handle your dream.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Think you can bully me? Go as one!
Light it up!
Shaken and stirred.
sun! Locked on! Yeah!
Think you can bully me?
Go as what? Burn it down! Rise with the sun! Yeah!
Look at you, Food!
Take me up!
Look! Four-leaf signals have appeared in the sky!
Burn it down! Open fire! Locked on! Yeah! Pyroclastic surge!
I swear by my sword!
Shaken and stirred!
Hold on to your hats.
Rise with the sun! Burn it down!
Diana special!
Rise with the sun!
Go!
Let's run! Open fire!
Knock them down.
Barbados, guide us.
Burn it down!
Shaken and stirred! Go as one! To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Take me up!
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay now.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time.
Well, I think we knew that from the get-go.
Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
Yes. It's the same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
I can't believe my eyes. The two of you look almost exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is the connection between you two. Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too. She'll definitely become a great Archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it. The Conria Cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Buer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Buer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I genuinely just don't have words. This was incredibly tragic and sad. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Nahida, are you alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Don't tell me.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Ermin soul.
She's forgotten her. Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everybody really forgotten Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Should I tell them the truth? What's that sound? I feel super sleepy. Oh, goodness.
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I've found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little... Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating after all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision!
Sheer
You can't be
foolishness.
serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted.
You think
Even
this is the
yourself.
end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make
Good
this
riddance,
moment
Count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Goodness. So this was lengthy, to say the least. In any case, because I feel like I am going to collapse soon, let's wrap this up right here. I will pretty much just stop the stream and thanks like whoops. Okay, so thank you guys for coming, and the stream was really nice for me. I definitely enjoyed playing through the Archon Quest of Sumeru, and as another reminder, I do have a coffee page, and I'll be uploading some stuff on my YouTube channel, like videos. Hopefully the stream was enjoyable, as much as my iron deficiency ending self could stream. That's fine, I'm just glad I did.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Now, yeah, I'm just gonna stop the stream. Okay. Have a good one, and I'll see you around.